Egg opening hand feels good.
Rot number 802.
I was watching the VOD from this morning. Yeah, that was test. We were testing the technology. So hopefully hopefully no crashes today. Updated some drivers. But we only streamed for half an hour, so sometimes that's not enough, so we'll see. So you don't trade here because Water Elemental is punishing. Yep. New monitor? The new monitor did not come in yet today. So, yeah.
My dread blades crave blood. Don't crack it.
Wait. I screwed up. I was supposed to hit the whatever, but I didn't, so we'll be okay.
Do you have anything to declare?
It's some sort of don't really need to full clear this here. I guess I can. Down. This.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Now this is treasure.
Setting up for 9-drop. We can just go. I think I should take Eat the Imp here. Alright, I have a layover, so that's good. We'll see what he does here, though.
Now this is treasure.
Is it 9-drop?
All are nourished
Sure.
and the cycle renews.
Could have gotten one of those earlier.
Go forth on swift wings.
Crack.
My hatred cannot
He gets
be
there.
contained.
How are your gains today? Good. Dude, I'm working out. When I work out hard again, like, this is why it's like, when I work out hard, I almost always need to take like a nap. Because like, my body's so tired, you know? From lifting. You know? You eat and then your body just like, no. So, yeah. The new monitor has not come in yet today. So sadly, we wanted it to come in today, so let's see. Let me check out my orders. Estimated arriving by October 14th. Looks like it's not coming in today. It was supposed to come in today. Looks like it's been delayed. Yeah. Yugi boy. It's okay. So hopefully no crashes today. I upgraded my NVIDIA drivers. It said like specifically things for OBS. So hopefully we don't have a crash today. It really stinks if we do. And get the new monitor. Yeah, we're gonna be all ready for the greatest expansion launch ever for the stream. All right, we're gonna have technology. Oh, we have music back. Yeah, do you want me to play music? The music I don't want to do music every day, but and if so, you guys can nominate. Is there let's see, could we do Halloween playlist?
Mecha Jaraxxus versus
Maybe-
Thompson.
I'm trying to sleep.
Tremble before Tamsin
I-
Rome.
All right, I can turn off the music. All right. Yeah, well, it's actually interesting. I thought I could have brought it back, except for Please Not Be Done. We didn't have the technology for a while, and I didn't worry about it because I found the stream actually prefers not to have music. It's kind of like how I get annoyed by when gyms have music, but sometimes I like once in a while I like it, but all right. Maybe we'll take a poll in an hour, and if we get 75% of people wanting music, we'll do music. But I know, right? I don't know why they do it. Like it seems like an artifact of the past, you know? Like they just like learned. Why no Hearthstone music? I don't know.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Yeah, well, look. At the end of the day, like this is what I. Whenever I ask questions, chat's like, just do what you like, and I'm like, you don't understand. Chat's like when you ask your girlfriend what she wants, and she's like, just do what you want, and you're like, all right, music. You're like, no. Chat, I'm saying, chat's just like my girlfriend. Kind of funny. Ooh, that's a good idea, bro.
Find another snack.
But I'm the same. So, Chad, I'm hiring some like outside help to help me with the cover. The guy that originally did my No Hands logo, but we don't use that anymore. But when they're too like, what do you want? And then be like, I don't know. That's what you're here for. You're here to tell me what I want, and I'm here to say either I think it's good or I think it sucks.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Ooh, they could have frozen my egg.
Get in there and fight, maggot! Job done.
Would silence be lethal? 8, 12, no, it's 2. Blizzards. Dude, I like Egg Warlock.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Oh, you're a good point. Why is it like that? We say, comida buena. Yeah, dude, I never thought about that. Why is it Feliz Navidad? Dude, it's pretty profound.
By tooth and claw!
You haven't heard the last of me.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Nizoth.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Better make a good impression.
Ooh, get eggy boyed.
Won't be long now.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Don't crack it.
All right, do I lose the silence here? That would suck. All right. Ooh, when they glacial shard here, it like almost like throws my alarm bells up here. I'll do this. This plays around silence.
Don't crack it.
They're a little slow here, right? I think I can afford this. I heard J. Alexander. Yeah, he did. I said yes, so we gotta.
Better make a good impression.
Better make a good blah, blah.
Welcome to the crew. Get in there and fight, maggot.
So over. We're so ahead here. Thank you, Calbram. Pawika, thank you for the 6 months.
A frozen treat as sweet as me. Useful things, eager to share.
Hoist the colors. Hoist the colors.
It's over. It's over, Yugi boy. Bro, look at those. Look at that.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802,
Welcome to the blah blah blah. This is an English speaking channel. How do you see his deck? That's Hearthstone deck tracker. Right? It tracks the cards. They happen to be partnered with the stream. You can download it, the deck tracker, using this link. It does help out the stream if you do. You look Swedish. I am 1/8 Swedish. I don't know any. I have no connection to my Swedish heritage. All right. That's why I wrote it Swedish. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I see your logic. I don't know.
Won't be long now.
Son of an explosive runes. Do I even really need to tap here? Not really. Just like not much benefit to tapping here. I have draw 3. The taking the damage matters here. Did you fix your computer? I hope so. I mean, so I updated the drivers. There's some OBS drivers that I developed, like the NVIDIA app. There's like a drivers for optimal performance. But basically, like, the internet said it's supposed to happen, and I did what it is. We haven't. Yesterday it happened about an hour in. So we'll see if the stream crashes or not. Hopefully it doesn't.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
It's awkward. Kind of taking damage here. I'm just gonna kill these jerkwads. This doesn't activate any secrets, including bargain bin, which is a secret they want to activate there.
How fantastical.
Wow, what a garbage hand they have. Everything is perfect right now? I hope so. I mean, we'll know, I mean...
Get in there and fight, maggot!
I remember this place well.
Went to commercials, so probably get your response. How much is a Hearthstone streamer? Not a lot. This is my first year doing well. But you could probably estimate it using publicly available information. But yeah, it's there are reasons. Let's just say there are reasons beyond the joy of it that a lot of pros have been quitting, in my opinion. I don't know the reasons, but yeah. You all know you're a billionaire. But yeah, this year's been good for me. This is the first year I will probably make more than my entry-level job in insurance, so 2,500 for donations. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, okay, disguised toast. Yeah, okay. So yeah. So interesting. So you can see, let's say you just do a 1-to-1 this. So Civiz has 300, 600 subscribers, right? So you could go to my Twitch metrics and NoHandsGamer, and you could say, okay, how many subscribers does NoHands have? And the answer is, tell me how many subscribers I have. Um, 196 subscribers. So Civiz has, at his peak, had 36. So has I have about 200 subscribers. So 36 divided by 200. So he had 18 times more subscribers than I have. But yeah, that's what I mean. Where it was pretty good at some point. Wow, I didn't realize. Holy crap! No wonder these people quit. You decided to cover. I hired somebody to give me some more ideas. So
Versus Valera.
still working on it.
Must be protected.
Power is unlimited.
I also just like randomly gave the thing to Fiverr. Someone I hired on Fiverr, just for cheap, just to see if they give me any good ideas. Delivered. Okay, what did see? Oh, they gave it. Let's see what they sent me today. Okay, this was like, okay, interesting. Okay, so that's an interesting take. Okay, this is want to see what the person on Fiverr did. So they did this is
Rock number 802.
so they like did this like this kind of effect. They put some shade. That's kind of an interesting thing. What do you guys think about that effect? The Liza really needed no. She's just good though. That look cool? Marvel movie title? Yeah, maybe. But is that what it should be? So I don't know.
Pleasure of full fury.
I hope you didn't pay much. No, not for that. Where's the arrow? I had incented the arrow, so I don't know. I wanted to get more ideas. This is not really that much, but yeah, I was hoping. Egg. Where's the symbol? Yeah, so I sent some. I have a graphic design friend who, if you watch chat, I don't know if you guys remember, like when the stream started, we had a NoHandsGamer logo. Wait, why is my bargain bin all the way up? Dude, the secrets are way too big here. Is anyone noticing that? So if I tap here, it's really risky. No, if I play Drain Soul, because it's because of Rat Trap. Rat Trap is 1 and 3 here. I think I'm still gonna do it. No. All right. I thought about play. It's just all these things to play around. There's counterspell to play around there too. I'm probably losing here. I think it was too risky. This is the chat mindset. When something doesn't work out, it was obviously the incorrect play. It's and then when it does work out, or when it wasn't that, it'd be like, I think we should have gone for it. You have to make your decision before the result happens, right?
I could.
Wait, did they brick here? Might actually win this still. Wow, they bricked.
I give up.
Oh, too risky. Why is the FPS so laggy? I don't know. We're back to 30 FPS. But it just. Is a superpower. There's something wrong. I didn't notice the lag yet. So we had there was a problem that some reason going at 720p causes lag. Let me see. Yeah, chat, I literally talk in the first chapter of my book about results-oriented thinking. It's like one of the first things I talk about. But chat lives in the results-oriented thinking. Like, we did a play, it didn't work out, therefore it was wrong. Which is like one of the things you have to, like when you deal with simple systems, you can use that mentality, right? You know, if I make a like if I make a try to microwave I don't know, I try to make a toasted bagel and I light it on fire, that probably was a big mistake, right? Toasting a bagel isn't that complicated. But if I try to make like a 3-course dinner for this and somebody doesn't like it, you know, it's not necessarily a mistake. I might have, you know. And I won, so my play was perfect. Yeah.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Zeal.
Corruption is at my beck and call.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Big mirror here.
That cannot be done!
Son of a... Mod check, change title. Top 15 is still accurate, right? Oh, he's playing something else here. He's not playing egg. Yeah, Chad. No. Once the book is out and the sex cult is revealed, we're still gonna call it sex cult in the channel, and yeah, it'll be a thing of like you've had to read the book. Sucks. I was gonna say, yeah, so a little quiz though. It's more like I'm not so like, you know, my book talks about like activities and things I do in my spare time. So like some of them in theory, like you could probably, you know, it could maybe figure out where I'm hanging out on the city, you know, which for some of you would be fine, but you know, there's creepers out there. So, you know, we just want to make it a little bit more difficult for the stalkers. At the end of the day, if the stalker wants to find me, they can probably find me, you know? You'll be able to get it on Amazon.
I remember this place well.
Or I think it's a big part of improving in any sport, yeah. Why do you think left or right does 14 card? Yep, that's going to happen sometimes, Sad. This is one of the things. So this is like I more learned from poker. Let's say 1 in 20 games, your egg is both your egg bearers and your egg are in like the bottom 7 cards, right? Statistically, that's going to happen. So let's say every time that happens, you fucking lose your shit. You're like, how dare the world have me lose in this way? I've been wronged, you know? You lose your shit every time. Well, the problem is you're just going to be constantly losing your shit. If that makes sense, you know? That's no way to live. No, you have stalkers? I don't know. I don't think I feel like gay stalkers are just not going to be as persistent, you know, as like straight stalkers. And there's like statistically less gay men out there, so it's just far less likely to happen. You know? So the dollar glass. Dude, that's true. Forgot about that.
You're merely a pawn.
Wait, he's playing some sort of Professor Dorian build. Yeah, I feel like
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
It's not a virtue I pride myself on. I am insatiable!
alright. Actually,
Finally! I can rest in peace!
I don't know what the combo is. See what happens here.
Feel my wrath!
He just conceding here? Is there a 3-mana card that wins him the game or something here? What's going on here? Oh. Okay. Wait, that's still a thing? Is he just playing like, I don't know, all the... Okay. Bathroom chat.
Ragnaros versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment. My power is unlimited.
Warrior, chat. Is so and so deck playable?
There is no hallow's end for the scourge.
Won't be long now.
Feel the Fire Lord above all else!
Eyes on the horizon! Don't crack it!
Welcome to the crew.
Have you all seen the meta lately? What is old, what is new? What does this mean? The meta hasn't changed much.
I grow weary.
Weird they threw this down, but they didn't have an answer. Expansion comes out November 3rd, I believe. It's a thing. This is awkward because I board lock myself. I have double consume to like. I just need to draw a 2-mana self killer and I can get the first 20/20 down though. There we go.
I grow weary.
Wonder if you ever go Eternal Layover here. Like a way. Only gets this one giant egg though. I don't really like it. Bill, this threatens 2-turn and. What does that mean, Leo? Be more specific. What is player's activity? You can see the rankings. Is that what you mean? Good. No crashes yet this stream. No dropped frames. We're looking pretty good here. Crazy this like leech hit is actually like taunt screwing me over here. Cause like I can't play things.
Time is against me.
Wait, son of a, it's actually so annoying. Wow, I'm actually getting screwed by this crazy. Come on, give me Hellfire.
It is time to end this.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Edwin.
Stop! This is a stick-up. You face Mechajaraxxus!
Yeah.
Time is almost up.
Well, Masters, I think, for the 17 months.
And to Falator.
Chat, easy, Egwin.
Be long now.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Ooh, nice drum.
My dreadful crave blood.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
Do you have anything to declare?
That's annoying.
Now this is treasure.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
And to Falator!
I died of some Saladriel nonsense here. I think Saladriel is too off lethal, but still probably winning.
Time is almost up.
Ah, they have the Saladriel. Man. That's should be 2 off lethal, right? Yeah, I mean they're trading here, which means I'm probably winning. I don't have a Eternal Layover in hand though, which makes my life a little more difficult here.
By tooth and claw!
So I could go Dark Morrow first here. Maybe I do. Alright, let's do it.
By tooth and claw!
Probably too greedy of a play. Okay. Pretty good.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I
Who could put the price on such powerful blah blah blahs? You're gonna die. What the F was that turn? Welcome to the power of the egg, dude. Ooh. Going for the reroll.
could put a price on
Am I dead to the reroll? That's
I could.
I am dead to if they get Steely Boy after the Doobies purchase, it's brutal. But looks like they bricked. It would be lethal here. That's 19 exactly. Get out of here, Yugi boy! You're gonna die. How much damage do I have on board? 24. That is wait. I could go for lethal off Umbra here. So Umbra hits lethal a lot of the time.
Must destroy.
Why BM? Why Bluebear, what's the BM? Can you please tell me? Can you please tell me the lethal? Yeah, dude, never say that again, alright? The reason why you have that, oh, go for that, alright? I hate the why fucking BM bullshit, alright? Pisses me off, alright? I'm thinking because I don't have lethal.
Get right on it. My people will regret it.
Got it. So that wasn't guaranteed, if you're wondering, right? So, oh god. So, Chad, every day I wake up and I'm like, I should ban more people. I tried. my, my results are right. Saying now it's VM now that you did have lethal. I meant no harm. Yeah, it's more like you don't say why BM. Chat, imagine like I'm like I don't know, some like great famous leader like Joseph Stalin, you know, or and if you criticize me and you're wrong, you something you know might happen, you know. Oh Lord, do it out. You give me You criticize as long as you're always correct. Are healthy for Hearthstone? Omega 3s have been shown by doctors to be healthy. Vacation to beautiful Syria. Look. Oh, I'm also taking that.
And this,
Rush the ball, thank you for the prime.
even further beyond.
Chad, no stream crash so far today on the new computer. All right, that's pretty good news.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
My power is unlimited!
This is Sabotage stream. He's already on it. Chad, I don't know. Chad, I feel like I should, I feel like I don't know much about, Mao. That's like the one dictator that, like, I don't, you know, you don't learn much about, I feel like, China in, New computer on the other servers yet? What's that mean, lol? On the other servers? Oh, I mean EU and Asia. Would it matter? That's how she mean. Nothing gets past my houndy boys. Ooh, they are being smart, chat. I don't know if you noticed this. It's a really smart play by my opponent. Them knowing that if they get this down more, it's good for them. But I have a good answer here, so we're fine. But wait, oh, that's really annoying. Oh god, that's so annoying. Cause wait, he got it exactly to 3 health here. That's so annoying, actually.
dragon.
And to Falator!
Stand and fight in darkest night.
My opponent was pretty smart here. Most people don't go for that line. I'm kind of screwed here.
Won't be
By
long
tooth
now.
and claw!
I'm gonna kill off my own guy here, get a 20/20, but this is really bad. They don't have much value here though, so no layover? Why would I go layover there, Dan the man? Can you explain to me? I'd appreciate understanding your mentalities here. That's a great top deck. It's a winning top deck, honestly.
Yep, I'll get right on it.
Was nuts there? What do you mean? You wouldn't get Okay. Can you explain for Vegas? Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've been reading a lot about history lately, and it, like as a kid, you don't understand history. They're just like, oh, this person invaded this place, and then like this guy rose to power, and this person was assassinated. And then you like read history, and you're like, holy shit, all these people are insane. Yet they're like, yet they're like ruling the world. It's like, it's kind of crazy. I mean, that's literally, it is crazy, you know, that's... Yeah. Yeah, and then there's like all these leaders who like start off kind of good, and then they get like drunk with power, and then they're like, and then like some of their subordinates be like, hey, this guy is going crazy, let's stop him. But then they fail, and then he like executes like 100 people. It's like I could say this, and it's like, you know, all these. It's not, you know, it's Caesar, it's Alexander the Great. It's like all, you know, so many people just like.
Time is short. I must report.
My people.
Pocket trade. Kind of feel like you just go lay over here. Gets me so much. I go lay over here immediately. Do I get another one of these? Let's see. These 3. No, I don't. I don't like that then. I lose a lot of my good eggs here. No, I get a 4 and a 3, so a 3 and a 2. But I could just go Corpsicle and Archdruid. That might be good enough here.
Who could put a price on such
Game coming down to Steely RNG once again. Who could put the price on such powerful blah blah blahs? They dead.
Spoken. I am broken.
I think so, Keckman. Or maybe just everyone at A is teching it to beat me. Chat, my recent egg video, dude, it's nice to have a poppin'. It's my eighth most, it's a 20K video again. That's nice. I mean, we're getting better at the YouTube game. Chad, do I see? Okay, Chad, I was looking at old videos of me. Chad, I feel like I'm better looking now. What do you guys think? I have a tan. I don't know. I feel like I got hotter. Might just be the lighting. Yeah, maybe. Chad, it just goes to show if you think you're ugly, it's probably you could, you know. Look at me go from like a 4 to like a
Versus
I don't know.
Udan.
Or charismatic, I don't know, yeah. Or maybe it's just subconscious, chat. I know that t-shirt, I like the t-shirt. It's all 4.5. Yeah, exactly. I love how like people put like the solid, you know, you're not a 7, you're a solid 7, you know.
Better make a good impression.
Better make a good blah blah. Do you go coin egg here? Probably not. I think I want to draw my Ultralis Caverns here. They have no kept cards. I think I don't play around silence here.
They'll encounter a witch in the woods.
Silence and I lose here. I'm accepting it. But we know these cards are never silenced, which is nice to know.
Get in there and fight, maggot! Nice to meet you.
Chad, I think it might be like Ultralis Drain Soul here. Over Hellfire. Spending my mana seems valuable. I think I Drain Soul their 3/2 here. Pet cards are a sign of a stale meta. They kind of are. That helps us actually. They're kind of screwed here.
Almost out of time.
Be nice to draw Andrew Falador here. Straight counters, yeah. So, this is a well-known fact, but basically, oh, Archer of Thorns here. Just lay over then. So I don't know if you've done any drops, right? Or but basically Blizzard one sees how many runestones you buy, and they monitor like how many positive things you said about them, right? And if you've been like being negative towards them, right? Just basically not supporting them, right? Our great leaders of Blizzard, they punish you with bad matchups. They reward the people who, like myself, who say great things about this great company. So that's why I'm always getting lucky and getting great matchups, you know? So, you know, it's just karma, right? If you be good to Blizzard, Blizzard will be good to you, okay? Everybody thinks something's for free. You know, everyone just expects all this free stuff from Blizzard. They're being great, and yet you insult them on Reddit, you know? And then you're surprised when you get bad matchups, right? About it. Being the first and second half there.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
All right, chat. I just did an impulsive buy. All right, I'll keep this full hand here. I was getting distracted.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
It's my birthday. Can I ask stupid questions? You get 2 stupid questions. The first one you've already used, Esme. You get 1 more stupid question for your birthday. Happy birthday, by the way.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
The pre-
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates!
Finally!
Bro, this is the nut start, chat. 2 8/8s, 2 eggs. It's over, dude. Yugi boy. Hit the egg, hit the egg. Son of a... Hit the egg, hit the egg, hit the egg. Let's go! Foolish mortal. Idiot! Chat, you know, that moment in the game, I just want to say thanks to Blizzard for making such a balanced game. With great mechanics, constant fun updates.
keep on panning.
Ragnaros versus VO7 TRON.
My power is unlimited. Pleasure of fools.
That Aegon curve, let's go.
Do you have anything to declare?
Ooh, that's a great top deck. Because it means I can just speed run, I could speed run my egg quest, and I don't have to worry about getting a dubious purchased.
I remember this place well.
Blah, 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 blah.
My dread blades crave blood.
Who could put a price on
Alright. I'd probably lose if they hit de-steal. They have too much tempo here. They bricked though. Yeah, I'd love to see the brick. Let's see if they hit Shadow Step.
Team, we're out of time.
Such choices.
Quite a bit incorrect. I could have gone abusive sergeant trade, and I'm realizing that was better. Because this is this guy. Yeah, it's actually a pretty big mistake. We'll probably be fine though, but still.
It would seem we're out of time.
This is bad. I feel like I'm better off going for two 2020s than the clear here.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
See if it's correct, but what do you think, chat? I could have gone Hellfire, but I go down to 5 and seems better. It only gets through 1 though, right? Wait, I don't think they get there. That's 16, right? It's not a kill. Doesn't matter, dude. Gonna die. Get wrecked, Yugi boy! Anyways. Yeah, is today the #1 day?
Mecha Jaraxxus versus the Lich King!
On cold winds. You face Mechajaraxxus!
Drink 1 or Tice o'clock tonight. Dude, that did make me mad too.
Keep on panning. Pleasure of fools.
The citadel stands strong.
The menagerie is for guests only.
You could use a trim.
The Egg King. Yeah, I have been a famous egg person for a while now. Ooh. Eliza's good, but Archdruid is better. We dropped a Druid 2-mana spell, would be really nice here. So we have some options now. You know what's interesting though? I think it's still just Eternal Layover Hellfire.
Computing.
can deal with this.
All might must end.
We had 4 wins in a row on 6 here.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Edwin.
The Scourge will meet their end.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
He was top 15 yesterday. Hello, Goat Slayer. Yeah, dude, I had a bad day. I was like top, like, there's a lot of variation.
Won't be long now. This ship would fall apart without me.
But so far, no crashes though. That's a pretty good sign, chat. Chat, I'm thinking. I'm thinking, dude, the new expansion coming up, we're gonna go hard. We're gonna go hard. We're gonna stream tons of hours. All right, it's gonna be great.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Well, you know, we got updated technology.
I remember this place well.
What is that? What he said? I feel kind of tired today. So, chat, I get, yeah. So, huge business. I don't know. I've been, yeah. So.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Andrew Falador, dude, it's Faladover. I top deck a real card here.
Sever my wrath! Sever my wrath!
Keep on panning!
Hello, Maxi.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Let our enemies beware.
Get okay. How much damage do I have here? $24, not lethal then. Probably should tap first there, but whatever. Hello, Ventos.
Who could put a price
Wait.
on such power?
Did I just play into getting lethal here?
I could.
Oh god. Son of a. Son of a. Grifta! Yeah, I should have traded. I should play around Grifta there, you know. Who did? Yeah. I fucked up. I should have traded. It happens, you know. For some reason I forgot about Grifta. Still right to trade there. Chad, or any Path players? Chad, have you guys noticed that like Path seems to be on the same schedule as Hearthstone? I feel like they're working together. Like Path used to release their expansion in December, and same thing with Hearthstone, and now they're both releasing it at like early November. Is that like a trend in the industry to like move away from December releases? Because like they all want to go on vacation afterwards and everybody's complaining about balance?
Ragnaros versus Nezoth.
My power is unlimited.
I'm debating if I want to go coin egg here. Coin might be more valuable. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the coin egg. With this play, they often play the 3-drop, then I go Hellfire, and then I have layover ready for the next turn to play around silence. Nothing beats Conspiracy Theory Monday.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
So I'm not going for a lot of greed here because I'm playing around silence, if you're wondering. This makes me immune to silence, so I'm very likely to win here. A
frozen treat as sweet as me. By tooth and claw! Sever my breath!
Find another snack.
Ooh, that's annoying. Wait, that Freezy boy is really annoying here. We're probably fine, but still. Even messes up with my plays that I wanted to do. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. It's so bad. It actually kind of keeps him in the game.
I found a sea urchin.
Oh, this is interesting.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Big and poor at the same time. It's not necessarily good. It takes too much board space. And they don't have ways to duplicate it, so I just wait till they fully crack it, and then I go Eternal Layover. That's a strong line. Yeah, you can see they're very limited on board space here. I could ping this, but I think I'd rather save it for layover for next turn. I don't even lose to Master Spell here. I just go Eternal Layover and I'd be fine. Okay, that's just bad trades. It could have gone 4-4 into that. Base damage is not enough, really. Alright, they're fine, I guess. Wait, that actually is bad. Really bad. Some board luck here. That tap might have been a losing play here. Let's see. Wait, what? Trying to see if there's a Hellfire play that's good, but really not. We just don't want to take any more damage here. Do this. And I think it's hard for them to deal 14 from hand here. So we'll see. Five Corpuscles would get there. Yeah, so 3 Corpuscles and a Hellfire's 12. I'm at 14 life, so we shouldn't be able to get there with that. Also, if I don't have lethal, I have employee, so employee would. Chad, I almost want to go employee because it's more like.
They'll encounter a witch in the woods.
All right.
Yep, I'll get right on it.
Got him. The employee wasn't necessary. We had lethal regardless, but makes it feel more one-sided. You're a good player. Thank you, Gavin.
Keep on panning.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! You face Mechajaraxxus!
Quest Warrior is tough. Not if you're me. I have a 100% win rate against Warrior. Wait, oh, they threw away Quest. Interesting, but then they drew it. Son of a double consume. This is okay. Eliza on curve here is insane. They don't answer, I go layover, and it just over, dude. Didn't the stats reset? Yeah. But I've lost games on the old PC. You're calling me out correctly. Would I? Okay, this is an interesting. Okay, you know what the play is here?
Hoist the colors!
Operation.
Just getting another Eliza down is so huge here, you know? Because then all my eggs are just like weapons of war. And I don't...
All forms of life will be.
Planetary decimation. Chad, who am I? Holy babadoo! Anyways.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Weapons of... Oh no! My eggs have taken damage. How will I win?
Eight combatants enter.
Oh no! They're freezing my board for a turn. How will I win with a frozen board? Could go Hellfire here. Lethal with Bob. Oh no! An 8-10 with taunt! How will I win?
Happy Hallows End.
By tooth and claw!
Mad wins again. Chad, I've won so many games on 6. Who's above me that I can't go higher? Dude, how is Santa so good at this game, dude? Number 1 everywhere. Break 5. I keep winning. Yeah, I bet so. Dude, the book is coming out December 10th, chat. There will be a sex cult. The sex cult is in the book. So anyone who reads the book can easily infer with some basic deduction skills what the sex cult is. So, but it will never be truly revealed, all right? You'll have to infer. It's very obvious. But yeah. So obviously, ChatGPT, how to read that. Dude, the dark thread, dude. Look. That might be it, but I cannot confirm or deny. Chad, you know what I would, dude? Chad, do you think Hearthstone will be popping in a month? 20 days, right? Because Chad, I'll be like, oh, viewership is down, and then I go to Hearthstone, and I'm like, oh, my viewership is way up, you know? It seems like, yeah. Even like BG streamers don't seem to be doing well. You guys notice that? Is BG's like doing is it a questionable say?
Keep on panning.
Ragnaros versus VO7TRON. All systems are go.
My power is unlimited.
You to watch BGs? I used to like watching it. BGs is just too APM intensive for me. I like being able to think about my decisions. You have to have so many decisions on autopilot to play that deck well, which is what I don't. I like slowing things down when I'm really tryharding. Just the higher one.
Ha, this guy's toast.
That son of a. Ooh, egg top deck. Let's go, dude. Easy.
Who could put a price
Who
on
could
such
put the price on such powerful blah blah blahs? Wait. They're just going for the immediate Steely Boy? Wait, Steely Boy Shadow Step? No! No! Alright.
I must gather my power.
The legal chat. Gosh darn artifacts! This is the closest artifact has come to killing Hearthstone, dude. Dude. Funny because it's true. Dude, it did have hype. I played it. I thought it was okay. You know, I enjoyed it.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
Scenarios
Yeah.
guide me to victory.
You face Mecha Jaraxxus!
I'm also though kind of under the worldview that of the like this is the poker mentality of easy to learn, hard to master. I think that's the what you should be going for. Games that are just hard to even learn don't do well. Um,
Won't be long now.
Great draw.
Don't crack it.
Oaken summons. Matt!
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Okay, our hands
Keep on panning!
I just go trade layover next turn. That kind of ends it, dude. Then I'll have... Wait. It's actually a little awkward to go trade layover. I always forget. If you go trade layover, the problem is... you get like these situations where you have a board full of eggs and no board space. So I probably actually shouldn't do that. I've learned... Need to learn from my mistakes.
Time waits for no one.
I'd love to draw Eliza here, or just like Drawy Boy. This is awkward if I do this, because my eternal layover it comes back, right?
Computing.
I grow weary. waits for no one.
The best view comes up to the hardest climb.
Wait, I don't even have to go ping here. They're just kind of board locked here, right? Like, what do they do here, chat, you know? I probably maybe should have gone ping, but whatever. These guys are just gonna screw them over. They can't play minions. Okay. That does something. We'll use like Eliza here.
Time waits for no one.
The Imp is really good here. I don't really want to go ping because I give a bunch of 5/1s, but maybe it's still right. I don't know. Here's the play now.
Job's done.
See if I can deal with this chat. It's a nice, nice board, right? We're like ceaseless here. Yeah. Rather unfortunate. Not over yet, though. Has to be ceaseless, right?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Wait. Oh no! Ah, God. I wanted to go Ultraless here. But I think I have to go Umbra here.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
waits for no one.
How's the book? The book is pretty much done. We're in formatting stuff. We're doing things that are more like the technicalities of it. I think I have lethal here.
Titan's puppets.
Take pride.
Welcome to the crew.
Bark Eater, thank you for the 7 months. Got him.
Keep on panning.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus the
It was, yeah, it was kind of cool. But in the end, it died.
In death.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Pleasure affords you.
Won't be long now. Weld it down, lock it up. Don't crack it!
Pleasure affords you.
And to Falator!
Well, Mazzer, what you're gonna do is get some sort of remote collar device to train. I've learned this from other streamers. You want some sort of collar device to make sure if they're like going away, not paying attention, to make sure they're focused. All right.
Keep on panning!
Who is that? Do I have to have like official? This is the official no hand stance on aliens.
By tooth and claw!
Chad, have you guys watched the stuff on the new interstellar object? Where it's like doing all these weird things. Sounds like your mama joke. You know, on everything? Yeah.
I have but little time. Defile the dead. Actions we hurt.
What's up with that? That's a weird flame.
Finally, I can rest in peace. Get in there and fight, maggot.
I don't know if I actually like this play. Kind of looked cool in the moment, and now I'm like regretting it. You know? They don't actually. I get the double 8/8s, but I should have just gone layover there. Yeah, that was better. They don't actually get the double down on these jerkwads here because of board space. I'm in Jury soon. Yeah. I don't know. I more have the take that oh, okay, I'm gonna go with the, you know, I think, okay. I think okay, I think what happens is civilizations send these UFOs and they have different levels of technology, but they can't send like real life, right? So they come over like millions of years. So when you see these UFOs, they're from a civilization that like sent it out millions of years ago. Yeah. So basically, as I go with this, I'm trying to craft an original take on the fly here. It ain't easy. Okay, oh, that's so good.
Sever my wrath.
Wait, do I actually have lethals here? Wait. Okay, if I go face, it's me.
Sever my wrath.
I just have lethal.
My dreadnoughts crave blood.
Got him. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think of another take here. All right. All UFOs, inside of them hides the real runestones that every runestone that you have in game is backed up on, and Blizzard owns them, and they're very powerful. That's why you should invest in runestones, but they have to keep it a secret. Otherwise, the dollar would collapse. Chat, no computer crash today, though. That's good. What GPU did you end up getting? My GPU. Oh, I got the 580. Yeah. I decided to spend some money, all right? This is the thing I use every day. I live on this, so yeah. Not really necessary. But yeah. I still have like a terrible monitor. But the new monitor's coming in the mail tomorrow, so. Or the 5080, yeah, I don't know, I said 580. Yeah, the 570 didn't have as good of a RAM, and you know, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. And I'm having a good financial year, so it's a good year to spend a little more. I'll be in a higher tax bracket. So what was I gonna say? But yeah, I mean, I make it this, but it's like truly like having. There's even like, so here's part of the reason I wanted to get a good one is sometimes you get like a sponsored game and it's a new game and it's like really emerging tech, and you want to have the computer that can play the high-end sponsored game, right? So because of that. Hmm.
Ragnaros versus VO7 TRON.
My power is unlimited.
Needs that chair. Chad, I spent all the money on the computer, so we can't afford a new chair, right? Dude, it really does, Magikarp. Yeah, Chad, how's the stream feeling? We ended up going we were doing 60 FPS yesterday, but I talked to my editor, and like it's really awkward for him to have 60 FPS, so because like the files get huge. So, and supposedly the human eye can't tell the difference, even though some people will say differently, but most movies are done in 20 FPS, 40 FPS, I think.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
I remember this place
And
well.
maybe blah. Yeah. Chat, like if it were like a movie, like they always have these movies like Face Off, where you know, I come in one day and
Won't be long now.
I don't have the chair. I bought a new chair, and that's how like my spouse knows that I'm really an alien, you know? I don't want to die. The new PC, but the video quality remains the same. So my monitor, I bought a bigger monitor, so right now I could do this, but so, oh wow, that is actually really nice quality. Okay, so I'm getting a new monitor. Wow, like I could just see but now I can't read chat. So okay, but we'll be upgrading the quality soon, as of tomorrow, hopefully. But it's like, yeah, so
What is the most flammable?
My tooth and claw!
alright, incoming Grifta lethaled. I died to Grifta here, it's okay. It's life. Takes a ton of data storage, yeah.
This is treasure.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Thinking? We love to see thinking.
See, we're on a prime.
Wait. Alive, okay. Yeah, okay. Do I have lethals here? Good draw now.
What is the most flammable? Keep on panning!
Are you a fan of blah blah blahs? What quality toilet paper do you buy? I don't. I think I buy the bare minimum. Bare minimum. Hilarious. Rank 5! Let's go. Did I Jay for you? Sorry about that. Bucharest was one of the worst weeks of my life. I traveled, I went 2 and 3. Like I had my job had laid off and I was like trying and I was like poorly slept. Ugh. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. His apology, I don't know. Maybe I'm still bad. Yeah, I think I remember I had to go all in on Blade Master and just make it a big minion, and then yeah. Ugh. Yeah, Chad, sometimes. Toju deck.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
My power is unlimited!
Half an hour. Me too. Chat. Chad, you know, I actually talked some shit in the book because I had some experiences with some real bad sportsmanship in GM.
Do you have anything?
So if you buy the book, you can get some of the tea.
I remember this place well.
Because I have... Rob, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Chad, if you just got a gift sub from Rob and you happen to be in the chat, make sure to show him some hype. Thank you, Rob.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Mysterious
orb, what is your wisdom?
This is hella annoying. I want to go lay over here, but like secrets are brutal here. I think I just tank 1,000,000 damage here. I think that's the correct play. Because freezing trap is so punishing. So many things are so punishing here. Okay. No, hacker was so I had my tech was breaking down once, and hacker I took me like 40 minutes to like just keep replugging it in and trying to get it to work, and hacker could have disqualified me in our match, and he did not. It was very good sportsmanship. But I do think hacker was notorious for when he did lose. He would go on Twitter and say how unlucky he got. But yeah, he could have taken a default win, and I was just taking forever, and he let me have more time, you know, and then I ended up beating him, you know, so it was very good sportsmanship from hacker there, you know, didn't, you know, I was having tech on my disability equipment going wrong, and he didn't, you know, take it to advantage, you know, so.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
You know, I could just go lay over here instead of Archdruid. I get immediate 20/20s, which might be better. I think I'm just gonna do that. I think I still died a Grifta here because they summon a copy of it, so not much you can really do here.
Forth on swift wings.
Zero or frack.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
We'd like to draw something like a kill thing, because I would like to get like 4 8/8s here, and I definitely can pretty easily here. Ooze is lethal, makes my life easier. I think we tap first, increase likelihood of hitting Ooze. Ooh. I think I still go for Ooze, but like, this is really good. Oh, that just makes my life easy, right? FC
Welcome
for
to the
13
crew.
months. Rank 3, let's go, dude. Alright, chat. First, getting maybe first rank 1 on this this computer. How many wins? It took a lot of wins to get from 6 to 5, and then 5 to 3 was very fast. I think we had to win like net 5 games. Computer never.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! You face Mechajaraxxus!
What's the weirdest animal you've seen in real life? Does your mom count? Anyways. What does destroy an enemy location mean? This is a location. It would be destroyed. It'd be off the board. It happens to have a death rattle though, so this one's destroy enemy location not very good against it. Alright, top deck, Eggy boy. Oh, look at Honey Bear knowing how to read the situation. That's very annoying. You know what? I'm not gonna go in here then. Alright, we drew Eggy boy. Let's go.
Won't be long now.
I think I'm gonna play around some sort of silence bullshit here.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
First, destroy.
Finally!
My troops have rest!
I don't know if this is a good play. I don't know why I did it, but might be a dumb play. That's bad.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Battle cruiser operational.
Ooh, that's really bad. It's like really hard to get through.
All upon
Ooh, that's kind of bad.
Mother is near.
Maybe fine.
All upon us. Just destroy.
Died a shield slam. Yeah. Maybe I should be playing around that. I don't know.
I grow weary. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Get one of my 0-3s, please. Dang it. That's probably a win. Get one of my 0-3s. I might be selling it here, but probably don't play the other ones now. But this is probably a game-ending situation. I don't think I can get through this stuff. I have no more eternal layovers. I have Hellfire, but like, got me here. Yeah, he, you know, the thing that won was this, Kane Bloodhoof. It just gave him so many taunts and made things so awkward for me that I could never, like, get in these spots to threaten lethal. I mean, I just don't think I can win here.
But your world is still doomed!
I guess I don't have to give up there. Probably should have hung in there. I could go Eliza Hellfire or Eliza trade the 2-mana spell. That was probably correct to hang in there for one more turn, but Maybe it's not that bad in my matchup for Warrior. Warrior wins one time, chat's going like,
Ragnaros versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
My power is unlimited!
What pretty petals!
I just want to kill this.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Job done.
Where's my egg at? Where's my egg at? Where's my egg at? Dude, this guy, I gotta be careful with eternal layovers against this guy, I've learned. There he is, okay.
Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways.
Andrew Falador.
What pretty petals! Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah, blah, blah. I kind of feel like I have to go lay over here.
What is the most
And I've learned you don't actually trade the 3-2 off here because you get board space issues. They're kind of bad. A recurring blah blah blah.
Forth on swift wing.
Am I just getting lethaled here? Yeah. Son of an extra time, chat.
A recurring dream. A recurring dream.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Did you enable screen shake? It's more like I changed the computer and like screen shake is default. So yeah, screen shake is back.
Won't be long now.
Computing.
And to Falator!
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Why is it so grainy? We're on a smaller resolution, so I can for my monitor size. But I got a new big monitor coming in tomorrow, so things might be changing. Trying to think if there's some like crazy lethal here. I don't think there is. So the big monitor, in theory, the windowed mode would not be like the full window. So hopefully that works. And then but I kind of like it just being in a small part of my screen, so I'm kind of conflicted. Long stream, Hands Gamer. Okay, we're just in 4 hours into this.
I have but little time.
I don't even have corpses for this. It's kind of interesting. You know what's also interesting? It's like I guess I could like go ping here and not go the full clear, basically. I don't really need to clear these, right?
Computing.
That might be the stronger play. Then they get 2 less corpses, which matters. And I'll have a 20/20, so I should be fine.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Who could put a price on such
Another game, another Steely Boy, potential loss. Did so many games come down to Steely Boy? It's also good for us to have the leeches, because they like would leech this, but Unlucky.
I have but little time. Keep on panning.
Wait, they dead, chat. Chat, my he knows it's over. He gonna die. Times.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Rexa!
Let the hunt begin.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Son of a biopod! Not good. Ooh. Do this actually. Maybe this is dumb. I don't know.
Shaking a stir.
Son of an amazing top deck. Let's go.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Lush
What?
wilds and clear skies.
Don't expect this.
Your
Alright.
home.
Wait. Son of a. Why did I do this? Oh god, chat. Throwing hands gamer here. With the throws.
Job's done.
I don't know, maybe I was just supposed to go all in there and ping again.
These could belong to a brand new species.
I found a
Chat, should I take off the stream shake?
New finding.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
New finding.
Yeah, right now On's crushing it, so if you're an off person, let your vote be heard. Because right now it's looking pretty on.
Now this is living.
I screwed up.
I cannot target that. Get in there, fight, maggot.
I don't know. I screwed up there. Off, alright. Okay, we'll take it off. How is he so handsome and not so good at Hearthstone? It's not fair. It's actually so chat, the stronger you get at Hearthstone, the hotter you get. If you look at me when I wasn't as good, I didn't look as good. Really, the true place you get good at Hearthstone is in the gym. And in like your hygiene, your beauty routines, you know. Hellfire lethal here? Probably. Yeah, but Hellfire is no longer lethal. Dang. Would Hellfire be lethal now? Think so, right? Hellfire, this, trade, 16, yeah. Ooh, I think it's a... Do I play Eliza and then ping it off? Wait, is Ooze lethal here? Wait, Ooze is lethal, actually.
Must destroy.
Welcome to the crew.
Oh, racing for 13 months. Wait, is it rig Paul? Wait, screen shake wand 1? I don't know. Yeah, I might keep it off. It's a thing of like. Wait, chat. I forgot the take off the use points. All right, I'll greed shake on off. Let's do it again. I allowed a democracy. Chat. I was doing a real democracy where you can like effectively vote with money, but this is gonna be like a theoretical democracy. Something that like I heard about happened in like Greece and Rome, but doesn't really exist in my life. Now you tell me it's all related to Hearthstone skill. I mean, what is there to have self-worth other than Hearthstone skill? Chad, did you guys know depression? Is it like, and low self-esteem, is it like really bad right now? And coincidentally, Hearthstone is dying. I don't think it's a coincidence. As players like stop trying to fight for a high legend rank, and human beings, they get depressed, you know? So the only way to save society is to bring back Hearthstone to its glory days. That's why this is a theoretical. What do you think of the new expansion? I'm hoping it's good. I don't know. Wow, people would kind of want screen shake on. I don't know. I might keep it off because I feel like the people who hate it a lot, but the people who like it are kind of indifferent. I don't have any data to support this. That's just my vibes. It's the same reason why I often don't like play music. Wow, an exact tie. Back chat.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Illidan.
Back for more, demon!
You face Mecha Jaraxxus!
I don't know about this keep. Welcome, ready.
My wool itches for war.
Ooh.
My wool itches for war.
Eggbear and the Mulligan isn't really like necessarily good in this matchup. This matchup is one with Ultros Caverns. Even this play is kind of questionable. I need them to have like 2 bad turns, and then I can get the Egg and Eliza combo going. Now the question is like, I don't know. Do you go like, I'm taking so much damage from this, right? I could go Hellfire. Also could go Nidus Worm. I think it's Nidus Worm actually.
Don't crack it!
Do you have anything to declare?
I should have thought longer about this play. I did it impulsively. Questionable, but
We hunger for vengeance.
oh, that's really good. Do you have a good answer for this? to hope for if they don't have lethal here, I probably win. There's like cool things I can do like this, and then trade and then buff of this and get 8 life. So I don't know how easy, like it's not that hard for them to have lethal here, but it's possible they don't as well. So I probably win if they don't have lethal this turn, but that looks like lethal. Double hot coals. Off the freaking top, dude. Must be nice.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. My power is unlimited! Pleasure of fools!
It's spreading.
Wait,
Setting
son of a-
stone.
It'd be bad. We have to like hope it doesn't hit next turn. Ooh, you know what? Now I have an answer. I can clear it next turn, right? That's bad though.
What is the most flammable?
Oh, that's an amazing top deck, chat. Andrew Valador! Easy corpse explosion here. They take 100 damage. Grifta lethal. Is Grifta lethal? Yeah, Grifta is lethal. No, actually, it's not guaranteed lethal because it'd be 1 in 3 lethal. So it's actually not a great play. You're dead. Nice Death Knight deck you got there. Be a shame.
Keep on panning!
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Power is unlimited.
Ooh, this hand's El Natos. Liza's so good at this matchup if you can hit her.
I remember this place well.
Is it GG? No. It makes things more difficult. If you know they run silence, there's a lot of spots you can play around silence. Example, coin egg on 2, conflagellate, arch shoot on 3. Ooh, this is actually awkward. Do this. Some
Job's done.
because with both of these in hand.
Stop and smell.
Hopefully no silence. You can't spend your whole life worrying about silence. You have to go in with the information that you have. And then if you find out there's some sort of tech card in life, you adjust accordingly for the next time. But if you spend your whole life worrying about, oh, does my opponent run this tech card, you're just gonna be miserable, and you're gonna be playing around situations you really shouldn't.
I grow weary.
By tooth and claw!
Ooh, we drew Eliza. That's really good. No, dude. How did my opponents keep high rolling this bullshit? I wonder if the actual play here is Umbra. That could slam down. I don't know. If I go Umbra, it usually gets me a 20-20 and a full board. I think I'm gonna do it.
My people will regret their backs
Gotcha. This is pretty good. Pretty good situation here, actually.
is no room. Weapons cruiser operation.
Exclamation point deck will always get you the deck code in this channel.
The Titan's puppets. My dread blades crave blood.
Stop and smell the flowers.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Oh, Merle. God. Ooh, Brawl is kind of suicide here. Like really good for us. Like it actually improves our board most of the time. Second Brawl. You're gonna die. Wait, son of a. Do I have a? I wish I had a. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's like a fancy lethal here. I can't get my ooze down, right? If I go trade, Corpsicle, right? Guess I could. Yeah. Literally, if I drawn Hellfire there. I also had lethal. Still probably win though. Big is the ship? 4, but it's also nice as I can like kill them through taunt now, potentially.
All forms of life will be crushed.
How do they heal? I don't, might have some sort of bulwark play. Wait, they kill after 5-2 here. I don't know. They go brawl, they still lose, right? Brawl is still losing here. We need like shield slam brawl, but that's also still losing. Shield slam brawl and only the 2-3 lives. Maybe. This is just I'm conceding. Oh, okay. A nice play, but to no avail. I forget about ceaseless chat. You did! Nice did you get there. Rank 3. He's this, Yuki boy. It's a bad case of the daddies.
Jaraxxus versus Illidan.
Back for more, demon!
You face Mecha Jaraxxus!
This is like a questionable, but I'm gonna full keep here. He's definitely aggro. That's why this is. It might be better just to throw away this whole hand, but it's not what I'm gonna do. So I don't know.
My wool itches.
This is why these jerkwads just ruin you.
Won't be long now.
Good top deck though. Am I cooked? Ugh, God. I don't have any way to deal with this.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Hat for conflagulate sounds terrible. Ugh. Oh, good. Top deck Drain Soul. You're dead, dude. Maybe not. Alright, if I top deck Nidus Worm and I hit double consume, maybe we could win here. Now we're just dead. You must play a tier 4 deck too. Okay, here's the no hands paradox. I get rank 1 with a tier 4 deck. Then everyone plays it and it becomes a tier 1 deck. Alright, and then they say, you didn't get to the legend with a meme deck. Alright? You know, chat, and Rage Warrior was considered a joke. They were laughing at me. They were like, look at your eggs. You think that's a real deck? Embrace Demon Hunter, no hands. Stop thinking this Egg Warrior is gonna be a thing. And then it was a thing, right? Galakron Warlock was a joke, chat. They were like, you think Galakron Warlock is a thing? Galakron Rogue is where it's at. Why don't you get that, Mr. Streamer?
Ragnaros versus VO7TRON.
My power is unlimited!
What's the best deck in your opinion? See, these are the kind of questions that, why do I get so disturbed by this? I'm rank 3 legend as of last game, but rank 5 with this. I have a 66% win rate over the last 2 days. And people were like, what do you think is the best deck? Chad, it's like if you were married and you were like, who do you think is like the best spouse? You know? Like, why would you even ask that question? She triple rank 1. Wait.
Mysterious sword. What is wisdom?
Good point, ZBD. That's actually something in my book, chat. All right, like you have to have like, what is your objective for defining best? Is the highest win rate across the most amount of players? Is the most amount of players successfully getting rank 1 with it? Is it the best tournament deck? You know, chat. Basically, it's like just like people. You know, a lot of people can be best in different ways. Alright. Who could put a price on such powerful blah blah blahs?
Now this is treasure.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I got a great play incoming though. I mean, Umbra is basically baby into Zoth for this deck. Do you think Protoss Pre is viable? So see, these are the kind of questions that are really bad. Is it viable? I'm sure you can play it. It's are you most likely to have success with that deck? So we go to top 1000 legend over the last 3 days, right? Protoss Priest is down here at 48%. That's not very good, right? Wait, what the heck? Where Egg Warlock, even this, so viable is not, you know, it's viable, but like that doesn't really mean much. That's why it's a crappy question, because it doesn't mean much for a deck just to be viable. So it's certainly not top tier, right? So it's like asking if McDonald's is a viable first date slot. Dude, Chris is hilarious, by the way.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate!
I have dubious purchase here.
Now this is treasure.
I luckily have Umbra follow up here, but it was bad. Frickin' A, dude. Wait, what? Alright, they're playing this preemptively. That's an interesting choice.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
We can get two 2020s here. Nice. Not even auto losing to Grifton now. This is really good. Yeah, actually, to be honest, like, I don't think I could afford a McDonald's date in 2025, all right? Like, you know, for you and them, you had a McFlurry in there, it's like a $40 date, you know? Chat, we're just gonna go to the supermarket and get chicken tenders, all right?
I could.
Oh, God. Am I cooked here? Alright, they're playing this, that means they often don't have lethal, right? It should be very close here. So we know they have 18, so they're 3 off here. They have to find a 3, so they're looking for a 3-man, like a card like C7 agent there. Wait. What? Wait, what? They got a charge guy that has no. They obviously screwed this up though, right? Oh, they can't do the right order here because they play the 2-mana spell.
Is there trouble?
Oh, they screwed up there. They had it if they got the right order, I think. Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Yeah. But they had to spend mana on something else, I think. I think they had it, but... Showing how expensive it is, I know, right? Snow line. So Chad, I'll show you, let me show you what I get at the Jewel. So they have chicken nuggets at the Jewel, right? And they don't have them every day. But But so you get this, and it's see, there's chicken nuggets in there. Wait, they're not green. That's an optical illusion because of the this. And there's probably like 12 chicken nuggets in this, right? And it's $1. Right? It looks moldy. That's they're not moldy. It's something with a green screen lighting, all right? But yeah. So I saw something basically how like Cisco is like basically like all these food supply chains or like right now grocery food is a lot cheaper than like going to McDonald's because of some sort, I don't know, some sort of like weird supply chain issue. Basically like because groceries have gone up, but they haven't gone up to the same degree like McDonald's has, you know? So just like really it's just a bad time to be a lazy fat person in society. You know, you could be a hardworking fat person and like go to like the store and like make luxury meals for yourself. But yeah.
You face Mecha-Tyraxus!
Welcome to the
Tarantula, thank you
crew.
for the 21 months. Yeah. That's part of the reason like I moved to a city because I can just walk to the grocery store and then you get the
I remember this place well.
son of a worthless cards. Wonder if I ever conflagellate their I might just no, I don't want to do I ever conflagellate my own minion here? Ooh, I just effectively drew egg. I guess I like how scared am I really of not really scared to be honest.
Won't be long
This.
now.
Them trading here is actually helps me.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Battle cruiser operation.
And to Thanator! Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. and claw! And to Falator!
Tarantula lived there 21 months.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Stop and smell the flowers. Stop and smell the flowers.
My board is full.
Eight combatants enter, and I take
Doesn't sound like this might happen. I didn't copy the 4-5 there. Actually really good that that lives, because gives us more like future brawl immunity. How much burst do I have here? Ooze would give me not lethal, right? Yeah.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Red blades crave blood.
Actually wanted to hit the 2020s here, right? Now hit one of the low eggs, please. Looks like a easy win, chat. Easy win, chat. I think they did this. 6-4s are wrecking them here. I think they're dead. He gonna die. One of the eggs. One of the eggs. Yes. They have Ceaseless coming. They might wait. Ceaseless is 6 mana right now. Nice dead you got there. Rank 1? Jump right from 4 to 1 here. We could get a rank 1 on rank 3, maybe we jump right to 1. The Bob Ross of Hearthstone players. Thank you, Snow Lion.
Ragnaros versus Vanessa!
I aim Winter's bow.
My power is unlimited!
Draw 2 eggs. Good hand though.
Rock number 802.
Then you go coin Ultralisk instead of Egg Bearer on 2. Wait, this hand's insane, chat.
I draw forth.
Your deck, to be honest, if the next buff they should make this card and make it an epic instead of a legendary, so you can run 2 of them. I agree.
I draw forth.
Wait, did they put it on the top of their? I don't know.
Do you have
That's fine.
Anything to declare?
Son of a.
Do you have anything?
I think they think this somehow counters my deck. It does not, so we're fine.
My dread blade craves blood.
That's annoying though. We're gonna do this. Next turn we have Cursed Catacombs, Eternal Layovers is insane, Dark Morrow is insane. So either one is pretty winning here, so
Go forth on a swift wing.
oh god, we might need Eternal Lay. Actually Dark Morrow would be good enough too, because you rush it in, rush that in. But Eternal Layover is best here. Or we could just draw it. Let's go, dude. Or we could get the one. Wait, that's funny. Okay, make it look like I got lucky here.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I don't know about this. I could have done something with this instead after I hit that, but I'd have to change my play. I was emotionally committed to my own play there. I don't know, maybe that's dumb. Do this one, because this threat is lethal. Much easier, yeah. So I don't know if you know how we get lethal, if you're wondering. We trade off the 1/3. We get a spell that kills this, then we go ooze and we get 20 burst. So well, this is suicide. This is like gonna help us more than it hurts us. This is just like, this is pure desperation.
Time to make my exit.
There's no in between. Rank 1? Ooh. Alright, chat. Oh, dude, I'd love to get rank 1 today. Be fun. Why I never see you play Egglock Mirror. People started teching against eggs. And I crush everyone in the Egglock Mirror, so they don't want to do it. So then people stop teching against eggs. But yeah, honestly, this deck, it's too high skill for most of the community, right? Players can play skillless decks like Owl Druid or Frack Rogue. Not the incredibly high skillness that is 2020s, right? No.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
You face Mecha Jaraxxus!
Alright, chat. The big opportunity. I mean, the Cobalt's played different decks. He probably just queued this up. Protoss Mage has actually been quite tough so far. I might just throw down Layover next turn. I think I'm going to.
I remember this place well.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Which boards fit?
By tooth and claw! And to Falator!
Kind of annoying.
By tooth and claw!
Ooh, I could die to Colossus here. That's actually a little scary. Yeah, if I go Hellfire, it's pretty easy to wait. The Colossuses aren't discounted at all, so actually I don't have to worry about that. I'm better off going Hellfire to clear off more of my stuff here. The problem with the I have to hope that they just don't have Bob or something.
What happened to no one left behind?
Blizzard? RNG'd into it, chat. Ah, God. It's brutal.
My board is full!
Time runs out on you.
Oh, that's bad. Their Colossus is now 10 mana here. So, did they oh wait, they have it for 8 mana. That's so bad. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I know, like, oh god. God. I have no way to heal, chat. What's up? God. I'm just dead. No way to heal. Tap. Drain Soul still dead. And we know it's in their hand. Kill your own turtles. It doesn't. I don't have the mana to kill my own turtles. And 4-3-1. It's just, like it. I can't play it. Like, so I'll just do it. Like, this doesn't matter. Like, see, can't play it. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm a little depressed after that loss.